Well, here we go again. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for Pro Night on GeoGuessr multiplayer. I think that we are going to play different formats, but every one of them is tough. I mean, real tough. No move, ban, zoom, 10 seconds and things like that. I hope you enjoy, but at first we have to wait players. By the way, Finnish players. I think that Finnish players mostly understand English very well, but maybe not all of them can write English, or it's not comfortable for them. So if you are Finnish player, you can talk to me in Finnish there on the chat. I will answer you in English, but if you want, I can answer you also in Finnish. But now we are waiting. We are waiting. So I will do something. Let's see. I will do duels just by myself, because I can't do party just by myself. And if you want to join the party, the code is there on the screen, and it's also in the description of this live. So we don't have any players here on GeoGuessr, it seems. But that's okay. I'm waiting. And most of all, I'm waiting your message there on the YouTube chat. Okay. Napoleon Bonaparte. Okay. I think this is Italy, maybe Rome. Let's see how this goes. Palermo, okay. I think this will be fast game, maybe a little bit too fast, but that's okay. Okay, that is interesting. I think it's maybe Romania, Bucharest, maybe. No, it's Poland. Okay then. By the way, I'm not very good player. I'm very bad player indeed. And sorry about my English. Can't help that. It's not my native language. I'm from Finland and I talk Finnish normally, so this is Vietnam, but what city? Let's see. I think so. I don't know. I don't know very much at all. Let's see. Okay, closer. It could have been useful to go right in the city, but that's okay. But there is one mistake and all is gone. So this is, I think, USA, but can I know anything more? There is road sign, but is there anything? No, west and road numbers and things like that, but that is totally useless. I can't use that. Okay. This is going very well. And if you join the party, tell me there on the chat so I can know. I can't know otherwise that you are there. I think this is maybe England, maybe Ireland. I will choose that. I try to do undercut. Oh, this is USA, New York or something, I think. That went very well. Indeed. Okay, Australia, okay. That is nice. I don't do very much messaging in the game because I'm slow and the chance is gone when I'm ready and so on. So there is no chance that I can do anything. There is way. So is it Denmark? I think it is. Let's go. Let's take a chance and go to Copenhagen. Let's see what happens. And we start when you have joined. Okay, what was that? Where is it? It is Denmark. So, okay. Okay, then. Okay, this starts to be quite hard for me. Bogota. Okay, where is Bogota? It's there. Okay. Quick. Let's see. Okay, we are not in Bogota because the road sign says that Bogota is that way, but I was on the wrong side of Bogota. And that were quite cool. Okay. Let's see. Okay, this is Norway, I think. Or is this Iceland? I think it's Iceland. I will say it's Iceland. Say hi if you are coming and joining. And I will open the game for everyone to join, but not just yet, because people see there's no one here. It was Norway, okay? Okay. These kind of views are the thing that I have no idea. Because I still think that this is impossible. I have no idea. No idea at all. This can be India, this can be somewhere in Americas. I don't know. No idea. Maybe Bangladesh. Okay. That was very professional. That was very professional. These kind of things are interesting, but I don't have nearly enough time to do anything with these, so That is also kind of useless. Okay. Maybe we are a little bit on the different level with my opponent. I think this duel thing is kind of... There is no players after like me. So Arttu joined. Okay. So maybe we don't have to keep on doing that. Let's wait that Arttu joins. Maybe. Good evening, by the way, Arttu. Are you joining? Code is there on the screen and it's also in the description of this live. Let's see if Arttu joins on the game. So this will be pro game if we have pros, but if don't, then not. Maybe Arttu is not joining. Okay. let's continue with that then, because it's more comfortable for the viewers to watch when something happens and I'm not just sitting here and wondering. Can play Kuusamo map. Okay. Maybe now but not later, because this is pro game and I think pro gamers need community map and things like that. Granada. Okay. I know that place, but where is it? Okay, is it here somewhere? Or is it on South America or something? It can be, maybe. I have no idea. I'm too far away, by the way, to see if it's here. Okay. Maybe it's here somewhere. It sounds like that. I have no idea. But maybe I can learn. And if you join, Arttu, we can play at least one game before people joins. After that, maybe we must play kind of things that everyone agrees. So Kuusamo map, I think it's not one of them. How this looks like India, but it can't be. It can't be India. It's can it? No. It can't be India. So maybe Kenya, South Africa, maybe. I choose South Africa, maybe. I have no idea what this is. Apapa Lagos, okay. Again. That is a little bit frustrating when every one of my opponents are totally on the different level than I. is not making this game interesting. Let's see if Arttu is there. Yes, there are many players. Welcome. Welcome. There is Raimo. Welcome. There is Timo. I think that Arttu is not here. Okay, maybe he is, but okay. Let's do live challenge because there is only 3 of us. Let's start with no move. Round time maybe 20 seconds, so I can play also. Under 20 seconds it's too slow. Okay. Okay, it's Tunisia, I think. Okay, this can be anywhere. I don't know. Okay. Israel. But like I said, this will be the pro game. Even it's not right for me, but not pro game, but pro night. Pro night. But of course, for that we need pros. And let's see if we can have pros here. So this is France, I think. Yes. Let's see. Okay. Too tough. I think Russia somewhere here. Maybe. No, okay. Never mind then. Okay. I will open the game after this. So let's hope we can have more players. And these kind of things are totally too hard. Hard for me. Okay. Like I said, all these things looks exactly the same to me. So this can be Romania, Poland maybe. I go to Poland. Maybe near. Okay. Let's see. Finish the game. Let's see how I managed. 7,690. Okay. Good. Good enough. Welcome, urban planning. Let's do the opening of the game. And let's do. Can I put competitive? Maybe fast paced. And now we can do maybe team duels. And let's go. Let's start with max round time. Maybe 15 seconds. After guess 15 seconds. So it's 15 seconds. Let's try. Let's hope that we can have many new players. Okay. I admit this is too fast for me. But that's not the point. Because I'm hosting tonight. I'm hosting. And that's why I'm hoping as good players that I can ever get. Austria, Switzerland, maybe. That went well. Heh! Whoa! Heh! Heh! Interesting. Okay. Interesting. I'm holding my place right now because there is not very much players, but okay, no idea. Okay, it's the here. I think red team is little bit better. Okay, indeed, urban player. Okay, let's put no changing teams because I want to shuffle between the games. Okay, not start button but shuffle button, and let's do that, and let's do that. Just the 4 of us for now, but I think it will get better. Okay. No idea. Totally too far. Okay, I thought about England, but 15 seconds is always too short for me, but 20 seconds is maybe the minimum that I need. No idea. Okay, where is it? I really hope that we can have good players. I thought that because last time we had very kind of low level gaming because I was very sick. I was very sick after surgery during the live, so I didn't want to get too much pressure. I just wanted to enjoy the game, and I did, so thank you. But and now I think I try to pay you with okay Bangladesh. Okay, repay you with fast paced games. Let's hope that we can. Okay, one more player. My message there. Right away, my message there. Let's shuffle. Okay. Well, okay, this ain't going very well, but that's okay. It's getting better. We will have more players and then it's getting better. Now I'm playing here with you because otherwise we have very few players. No. I was too slow. Like you see. Too slow. Even to put my mark on anywhere at this pace, so okay, no idea. Let's try. Okay, that is good sign. We already have good players here, so that is cool. That is cool. What spike? Hi, I'm merge the party. Yes. Okay, merge, you are merged. Okay. It took a little bit longer than necessary. I will be hosting because that is possible now. And why it puts 1 against 2, 1 against 3? Okay, let's go with this at first. So okay, and we are following your gaming. By the way, I'm a little bit worried because I hear the water pump is running without a reason, and maybe I need to go check that. Because that is not very good thing. Okay, just a second. It takes only 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. Okay, Sorry. Life is kind of that. Whoa. But that is little bit worrying when your water pump is running without a reason. That can do very bad things very fast. But let's continue with this. Everything is okay here. Okay, nothing is happening on the screen there. But gaming. Okay, I don't like this kind of thing that these things don't work. This format hosting is not working very well because we can't see almost anything. So let's shuffle. And by the way, try to push the button so you are active. So these guys are not active. Okay. I think maybe not. Okay, this should be okay, but we have 2 inactive players on other team. I don't know. But maybe it's just GeoGuessr. This is already the second or is it the third time that this hosting, it should be look like that. But I don't think that Timo is not doing anything. That's just a freeze picture. But I don't know. I'm kind of disappointed on this thing. And because they use this same thing on World Championship and everything like that If you watching on YouTube, for example, GeoGuessr is the channel. They use this, but why isn't this working when I use it? Put active people. Yes, I try to put active people on both teams, but like you saw, there was only 2 of 4 players active, so it's kind of difficult, but I think those guys are maybe active. Okay. I don't know. This hosting thing is a little bit difficult because I need to trust the thing. Yes. Okay, there is more players. Good. That makes everything better. Because it's not only 1 or 2 inactive players who are kind of messing things up. Okay, sorry, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Sorry. I meant to push shuffle, but I started the game. Okay, let's try to do. I can't understand that. Again, this screen is frozen. It shows that no one is playing. Maybe 1 player of all of you. That is annoying, very annoying. But we start slow and I try to learn to do it this good. Only the blue side is working. The red side is not working at all. Let's try if refreshing will help something. Okay. We can't play very good if there is no chance for this working. Game needs to work before we can play. Well, it works when I'm playing, but yes, it shows that no one is playing on the red team. I'm very disappointed. Maybe you can hear it on my voice, but I'm very disappointed because I think this would be kind of cool if this works, but it doesn't at all, like you see. Red side is frozen totally. Well, there is some movement. Of course, some players are inactive, but not all players. Okay, that is interesting. Game is interesting. Welcome everyone. That is so cool that you came and we get this. We can get this working. Again, my message there, just that we can discuss then. Okay, shuffle. There is only 3 players. Start. There is only 3 active players. Okay, let's start. And indeed, we need active players on both teams, of course. You must remember to push the button. And again, blue side is frozen. Why? Okay, maybe they are inactive. Maybe they are. But I don't exactly understand why so many players are inactive. That is a little bit hard to understand when we are gaming and gaming fast. And at this point I can't kick inactive players out, because that would be insane. We have so few players that are here, and most of the time they aren't inactive, and they just forget to push the start button, or they are taking a cup of coffee or something. Be inactive, okay. Yes, what speak. Yes, we try to manage with inactive players, and I will kick them out on some point, because if we are playing fast games, that kind of messes things up. But let's try to get this thing started, and I also try to kind of familiarize myself again with this thing, the life and the game and things like that, because I took very long break there, and kind of learning again how to host games and so on. And I usually play myself also. It's just when games are so fast that I have no chance to do anything, like 15 seconds around. That is too fast. I can't even put my mark anywhere. Okay, but we can get hang of it. Okay, this is interesting looking place. Hotel, restaurant. Let's see. Blue team is a little bit behind, I would say, but it can be one guess that makes the difference. And by the way, we can play also individual games and duels between the best players and things like that. Okay, that is impressive. But team duels are maybe kind of interesting thing. And is there new gamers? I think. Okay, I will put my message there again, because otherwise it's a little bit hard. Okay, one gamer came and went. Liked map. No. Popular map. Okay, community world. Start game. I try to keep the pace fast. Not paste, pace fast. But I'm me, and that's not always possible. Can I see who is active and who's not? Okay, there is urban planning is active. Potato ship. Okay, not very many active players. And that is kind of difficult situation because if we don't have many players here, then the people who check this place and came and joined the party, they will leave right away because they see that there is no one here. And then we have a situation that we never have anyone here. But I think we have hope because usually we have more players later in the evening in Finnish time where I am because I started this stream at 1900 hours in Finnish time. So somewhere after 2 hours maybe we can have more players, but probably it usually goes like that. Okay, that was close guess. Okay. Now this is working. The screen is working, I mean the live screen. Okay, like you see, there are so many inactive players. You need to push the button. I really hope that we can have more active players. Please make yourself active because I don't want to kick anyone out. Okay, all against one. What? Okay, that's not working. We need to have urban planning against merge because you are only 2 active players, so you have to be on opposite teams for now. Not all the time, of course, but now. You are only ones who are playing right now. So if you are on the same team, no one is on the other team. And I admit that things look a little bit difficult right now because we don't have players, but let's hope that it gets better. And I really hope and try to make these live games every Sunday at the same time. So I think this is getting better. As long as I'm playing, I'm fine, says the What's by just a minute. What's spiky? Okay, little bit difficult word. Okay, but this is fine. I'm happy that you are content to game like this for now, and let's hope this is getting better and better. We have more players. This is open game now, so anyone can join from the outside. I put there that this is fast-paced game, so let's not go slow because that is kind of annoying if someone wants to join and there is my message that this is fast-paced and it's not fast-paced. Okay, this is only way to game until we have more than urban planning and merge. Sorry about that, but It's only way for now. Let's put our active players there. But just in case I don't want to kick those inactive players out, because there can be some problem. Raimo is usually active. Also just Linforce Timo is usually active and so on. So I don't know what is the thing. So I'm not too hasty to kick people out. But of course, if time goes on and they stay inactive, we can kick them out. Maybe after this game I can clean the table just in case. Just in case. And like I always say, you can come and go again, because that is okay. So now, if I kick you out, that is not the end of the end of time, but you can come back right away. Like you see, we have only 2 players. No need to shuffle. Okay, why there is... Well, team duel is not possible with 2 players, I think. But I think this will evolve. This will evolve. If I do these lives every Sunday when I'm not too sick or too busy, I'm usually not too busy, but I can be too sick. But I try to do, especially in the winter time, I will do this very often. Whoa, that was Merch. Okay, what happened there? Merch went to Argentina. That was quite a lot of difference. Okay. But I think these lives will be more entertaining and more fun to play and everything like that when time goes on and gamers can use to think that this is happening every Sunday. Sorry about my English still, because there is happening very much things and English is not my native language, so I get very confused time to time here. I'm lost of words. Okay, it was Ukraine, so okay, that was hit. That was hard hit. Now we have to remember that. Let's see. Okay, there is more players. Okay, let's try if they are active. Okay. Simo K, welcome. I saw you there on duels, I think. But okay, let's see. Merge against 2. Maybe I join. Just a second. Sorry. Sorry, huge cough. Okay. There. Okay, kind of between. I like to game with you, absolutely, but this is a little bit too fast. So no idea. Okay. Okay. Yes, hosting is absolutely the right thing on this kind of games for me, because otherwise this looks very weird. Like you see, when I have no idea, I have no time to think at all. I just go like lightning and follow my teammate if he's somewhere to follow. Okay. That can be Australia. Yes. Okay, I'm not helping. Oops. Yes, Mertz. I'm not helping very much. Oops. Indeed. I would say the same. Whoops. Okay, we are not there. Whoops. Merch. Whoops. Everyone makes mistakes. Okay, the pressure is absolutely unbelievable pressure. Okay. La Paz was the place. I think this is Japan. Okay, South Korea. I go there just in case. Just in case. Okay. See? Merch. See that? But of course that was helping Merch. That was not my guess. Really. That was just helping. Okay, I tried to cover the land, but Merch, you moved after I tried to follow you. We went the same direction. Okay, this is kind of hasty. No idea. Let's hope Merch knows. Yes. Okay. Okay. Excellent, Merch. Okay. Free active. Simoko. Yes, everyone is active. Let's shuffle. And let's go. Okay, there is 5 players for some reason. Oh, it's me. Of course, it's me. Sorry. I kind of forget the whole thing. That I'm there also. Well, that's me. Oh, yes. Look at me. Yes, indeed. Look at me. Okay. Maybe that was the only time ever I go there. Okay, I was best on our team. By the way, did you see that? Kesäsade iltaa, good evening. Kesäsade summer rain. And this is the pro night. Kesäsade, this is the pro night. And I'm mainly hosting because we try to do 10-second per round and things like that. No move and even no move pan zoom things, but we have to do them like that. I am not playing because, well, it's not so bad for the GeoGuessr game, but it's very bad if you are not playing and just watching this live. It's kind of stupid when you don't, when I can't do even one guess by myself. Ah? Did you see that? Did you see that? There was way. The road was way. So I kind of thought that I have no idea. No, not at all. But I tried to make guess somewhere. It was near Boston, okay? Near Boston. Okay. I go very north. Oh no. Blue team took the points. Okay. This is not very easy. No! I didn't have the time. I tried to help. But no. Because I can only help when my teammate has put his or her. Again, too tough for me. I have no idea. And no chance to follow because time is that kind of thing. Time is very short. Okay. More players. This is cool. Okay. Let's shuffle. Okay. Good enough. Timo is inactive, but I don't know if he's okay. I think that I will host next because this is little bit too much for me for the long run. I can do this once or twice, but not the whole time. Again, I have no idea. Okay. Well, you knew. You really knew where it is. Okay. Africa. Too late. Okay, they went to Rwanda, not Kenya. By the way. Okay. Okay, I move to hosting. Because I think that is more interesting. Let's shuffle. Okay, good. No, not one against. Okay, now it's good. But not in uneven teams. That's not interesting. That's not fun. And we can go 10-second game. We can go no move, pan, zoom like urban planning is there with his hat. So we can go even faster. Okay, that is interesting. Okay, one guess Australia, others New Zealand. Okay, this is interesting looking place. Let's see. Urban planning and merge a little bit, but I want to see other players game also. But before they were inactive, so urban planning and merge were the only players, only active players. So let's try to find more active players here. There is Simoko and Feast the Fish. I think that wasn't you, Simo, that I saw there on the my personal duels, because I think you are quite a lot better than I mean a lot better, so it makes no sense. This is Kostamus in Finnish, and it was kind of part of Finland, at least kind of. Okay, this is interesting. Maybe this can be even Russia, maybe quite south. And way for fixed delay. Yeah, delay is the thing that I put there, the shortest delay that is possible to put. But of course, I can't control the internet, but I tried. Okay, interesting. That was Ukraine, and all of the gamers are in Ukraine. Okay. Indeed, it's impossible for me to face this Simoko in duels, on my personal duels there, because I think his score is totally on the different level. Close. Both teams very close. Indeed. Mertz is doing his thing, or her. Maybe he's. You can correct me if I'm wrong. I'm usually wrong about everything. But let's not talk about that. Let's not do that. Let's not go there. Okay. Interesting. Hong Kong. And they went to Japan. Okay. Indeed. Very even. Very even. Okay, Merce says that my game is blurred. My game is blurred. Okay, interesting. And Merce is kind of pro, so he knows how to refresh the screen and things like that, so there is something wrong. I'm not very happy about that, because there seems to be things wrong with the game quite often. I don't like that. But who am I to complain? Okay, interesting. One guess there. Estonia. 2 guesses Russia. Okay. Okay, this is kind of things that are kind of impossible. Are those bananas? I think those are bananas. Where they are growing. In South America, in Africa maybe. Maybe you can plant there. Plant them. Also other places. Okay. It was on South America. There was only one guess here. Let's make very clear that someone messed up. No, I don't do that, but it's interesting, and you can follow how it's going, and I think about the people also that who are only watching the live and not gaming, because I think it would be interesting if this live would be interesting to only watch also, of course game, but also watch how these guys are gaming and playing. Okay, now we have, well, that is blurred. Absolutely. But I think this is going quite well. Life is never perfect. Life is never perfect. But considering the circumstances, I think this is going quite well. We have more players, and by the way, this chair is screaming all the time, squeaking. That is annoying. If I move just a little bit even, this makes annoying screams. Yes, but I think we have a good start, and if we can have players, we can continue maybe a little bit longer in the evening than usually, but let's see. Okay, that is near Singapore. Okay. I try to show a little bit also the guesses and things like that. Let's see. I'm glad to show other gamers play also, but when everyone is inactive, it's a little bit difficult. What is that, by the way? There. Okay, there is that kind of settings thing here. I maybe should try that sometime, what that does. Okay, red team was a little bit closer, not very much difference. Okay. And now it's not, it doesn't matter if I show here before we start something, some kind of clue or something, because it's the same thing for both teams. Okay. Whoa, that's what I'm talking about. One guess was there on Peru, but that was kind of tough competition. Very tough competition. Let's see. Is Timo active? Let's see if something is happening on the screen. Okay, it seems that not. Okay, maybe not. Timo is not active. Okay. Now we had very much difference because there was also here in South America, Peru and that is Argentina, and the spot was in USA. Okay. So you can mess up things even when you are good. And of course you can. Of course you can. Life wouldn't be very fun if people were perfect. It would be boring. USA, I would say. Okay, Canada. Okay. Okay. Congratulations, Merce. Merce was kind of, and there is. Okay, the red team was kind of both players quite even. Wild indeed. Okay, there is no choice to kick inactive players, so indeed interesting. Let's shuffle. Let's go. Okay, urban planning and merge are in the same team, so this could be a little bit. I think they tried to get on the same team earlier already, but now we have merge and urban planning on the same team, so I think Team Red is kind of on the edge, but you never know, because Wish the Fish is extremely good. So, and others also, but like I said, there is inactive players, so inactive player is not very effective player. And that was interesting, by the way, that when I'm hosting, I can't kick out inactive players. Maybe I can. I just didn't see the choice there. Okay. Interesting. I think that is Wish the Fish, yes. Okay. Okay, let's try. Is Timo here? Is Timo still here? Timo is most welcome here, but I think Timo is inactive. So maybe we need to kick Timo out for now, but of course Timo can come back right away, like you all can come back right away. It's just if you are inactive. Okay, quite close. These are incredible that you can make good guesses so fast on this kind of things. I think we make even faster game next. Let's make no move, pan or zoom. No move, pan, zoom game next. Let's see how good you are, because this is the Pro Night. This is the Pro Night. Enjoy. And let's hope that we can have enough players that this keeps interesting. Because without players, this is nothing. This is very, very stupid without players. So I don't do this, but you do this live and you do this game. So I'm just watching. I'm just watching and enjoying, even when I'm playing. Okay. Interesting. Not exactly, but they are very close on each other, so kind of same reasoning. And this stupid chair is squeaking. That is annoying. I would throw it out of the window, but I don't have other chair which is as comfortable. So like you hear, I think you can hear. Quick, 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 quick. That is annoying. Okay, never mind about that. Again, interesting. And one guess was here also. I try to keep up with hosting, so maybe I am a little bit confused time to time, but I try to make it interesting. I'm enjoying, I hope you are also. And I hope we can have many more players here with us, because more players, interesting, more players, more interesting live, more interesting game, of course, always. For team duels, of course. If you are playing individual game, that is a different thing, but team duels. And we can also play the game where every guess matters. Okay, this is interesting. I'm curious to see what is the guess for that. I'm very interested to see. Indeed. Okay. That's why. because this is Finland, and I'm coming from Finland, and of course I'm still here. I'm not. Okay. I tried just a little bit show to you what is the next spot, and also I try little bit looking for myself also, just that I can learn, because this is very helpful and learning helps learning. Okay, interesting. Okay, not very far, but you didn't know exactly. And for me it's interesting to see the times that you can know exactly where you are, because then I try to learn the things that I can also know that. And you can learn a lot by looking what people are watching, what good player is doing. Okay, it was in Romania. I'm a little bit slow and confused because speaking English this fast is also a little bit too much for me. Okay, it seems that everything is too much for me. That is kind of sad. No. It's not sad. It's fun. It's fun. Let's have fun. Because not everything is fun. Okay, one guess there in Sweden. Okay. How much players? Oh, wow. That is cool. Let's shuffle. And I will put no move pan zoom and even okay, 9 seconds. You can't put 10 seconds, only 9 or 11. No. Okay, that's good. Let's go. And then start round. Where is Plotter? Welcome. I hope that you can see also this live, because that is kind of important. And I hope that everyone who joins today know that this is fast for the thumbnail and text there on the script description, so no one is disappointed that we are playing too fast or too hard. Okay, this maybe USA, maybe Australia. Let's see how these guys are doing. Let's see how they are doing. Okay, USA. Indeed, but there were 2 guesses on South America. Interesting. South America, okay. Let's see what Matt is doing. Let's see what Simo Ko is doing. This is not no move ban, so maybe it is. Maybe it's only for the host who can move and do things like that. Okay, interesting. Okay. Okay, you are good. You are good. See? It doesn't matter if how fast game. It doesn't matter if you can't see anything. These guys will do extremely perfect game anyway. Yes, this is indeed no move banjo. It reads there. by the way, I just noticed that. Yes, I'm professional. Trust me, I'm professional. There, you can see no move banjo. But I didn't understand to look there. Well, that's a little bit embarrassing, but don't laugh at me. I'm old. Yeah, you can laugh at me as much as you want. Okay. Now we have difference. Now we have difference because that is kind of big difference. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Yes, I can move. I can move and I can show you things, but they can't. Okay. Good to know. It makes hosting more interesting because I can do that or not do that. And the point is that oh no, that was a hit. Okay, plotter is indeed at the right level to do these things. Yes, that is 9 seconds. Let's not switch teams. So we have only 3 active players, so be active, please. Okay. Be active. Let's put my message. Okay, let's wait. To me versus them. Okay, let's do that. So okay, merge. Those are inactive, so that doesn't matter. Merge against those two. And indeed, you can really ask things. Urban planning and Simoko and yes, plotter. Plotter was active just a second ago, but like you see, this is quite difficult because people come and go, and being active needs that you push the button. I think, I don't remember, I haven't joined games or parties for a long time, so I don't know how it goes, but at least you said that you need to push the button to be active. So you can simply forget to push the button and you want to be active, and then it's kind of not nice to kick out. Okay, that was Denmark. Okay, interesting view. Very interesting. This is so annoying, chair. This is so annoying, chair. Okay, okay. That's not very professional from me to talk about my chair. Okay, that was... Okay, Merch. You got hit. Now, Merch, you have little something on your hands to do. These guys are not at all totally useless guys, these who are against you. Oh, just as I said. Oh, now Merch showed, but little bit wrong place. It was, what is that? That is Bermuda. Okay. So small place that you have to zoom half an hour in zooming that you can get the view. Okay. Let's see who are here. Okay. It was kind of over. Okay. Merch, you are proving me wrong. But fish the fish. Okay, this is a little bit difficult, like you see, because someone who is inactive when we start can come active in the middle of game, so it's hard to say. Blue team is kind of using... Maybe Wish the Fish is not playing. It would be nice if I could see. Okay, I admit. Merch, I admit. Let's move one more player to other team just in case. Let's go. Let's see. Can we make it tougher? No, we can't. It goes crazy if we try to make it even tougher. This is tough enough. Urban planning against Merch. Indeed. Okay. Oh, Merch, you are proving my point. What I'm saying there on the description of this live, that this will be fast, this will be tough, and if you want to prove that you can beat all the other guys, this is your chance. Whoa. Now we need someone to make stop this Merch. Okay, Merch is on fire. Merch is on fire. Okay. Interesting. I would say that is Turkey, but that was just me. Maybe Israel. Let's see. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, but okay. See that? Okay. Merch is not totally alone playing here. We have we have others, but for now Merch is doing quite good. Oh no. Okay, that is so cool. Congratulations again. I understand why you asked you against others. That has been the thing before also. Okay, let's go. Active, be active, please. Okay, not that, but be active. Let's wait a second and I will kick out inactive players. But I really want to wait a second because... Okay. And if you are kicked out, you can come back. That's totally fine. That is totally fine. You are all welcomed here. But now we have merge and urban planning are on each other, and Simo Ko is showing also what he can do, and he can do quite a lot. Okay, now that went little bit. I think merge is consistent, always close, always or most of times very close. Okay, I would say maybe South America somewhere. I try to make my own guesses because like that when I'm hosting I can make my own guess, but if I'm playing, hosting, speaking English and doing all those things, I can't do anything good. Okay. Oh. I think we will get 5k guesses. Okay, that was 13 kilometers. So that. Okay, I don't push anything because I will break the game. Okay. New player. Let's put my message there. Fast. Very fast. And let's put again. Merge is for now playing against everyone else. Because Merch has proven himself. And welcome Gay K09. Okay, that is so hard to pronounce, but let's see what can you do. Can you bring some resistance to Merch, because we need someone who puts Merch at his bases. Look at that. Merch is wiping the table with other players. Now we need someone. We need someone to show what is the name of the game. Now GK0. Now you can show. Okay. Not bad at all. Okay, how many? Okay, we only have maybe. Okay, this is. Yes, because this is not working very well all the time. This, but that doesn't affect too much on gaming. But sometimes when things kind of stop, that's because something is not working. Okay. Now we are talking. Can we really have challenge to merge? Because I think merge rules. Now. We need someone who can make the difference. Whoa, yeah! Come on, merge! Come on! Now we are talking. We are really talking. See? Okay. Okay. There is Simoko and there is JK Null. Let's see, but JK Null has the no move pan zoom hat. Maybe that helps. No, but I think he's used to play these kind of games, so. Okay. Let's see. Whoa. Okay, merge. Let's see how long merge can rule, because this looks very promising, and I'm not against merge, but it's good that we have many good players and we have competition, not just one player who rules and others who lose. That's not very fun for the long run. It is always fun to win every game for a little while, but if you win every game all the time, no one can challenge you. That is boring too. Okay, indeed. Okay, now we have real competition. I think it's only these two guys who are for the moment at the same level, but that can change when we have extremely good players here. I think more extremely good players will join, and then we see how this goes. And usually when this live and gaming continues for longer, then we have more good players. But okay, merge little bit advanced, but not winning for sure. But let's see. Can merge keep his place there on the top of the food chain? Oh, that is so cool. That is so awesome. This is getting more and more fun and interesting for every second, and let's see. And indeed, I'm not gaming now, I'm just hosting, but I hope you can understand. This kind of level is not for me. Okay. Merge, you did it. You were challenged. Very hard. GK0 challenge you very tough. How many rounds? 9 rounds. Okay, guys, you need to continue to challenging, because Let's put the next champion there where Merge is now against others, but first you need to beat Merge, because Merge has proved that he can do. Okay, good start, very good start. So challenging Merge is going strong, especially from a GK0. I need to stop doing other things when I'm thinking. JK0 is kind of thing to pronounce that I have to stop doing other things and then read it, because and I can't remember that kind of name. Oh, no. Whoa, that is Aksu. Interesting name, by the way. Okay. And maybe JK0 is from Russia. I don't know, but maybe I think there is flag there, and that maybe that's from Russia. I don't say anything because I don't know. But JK0 is challenging, really challenging Merge now, and okay, and others too. Okay, good. And of course the okay, more players. Okay, I'm 666 CU Omnis. Okay. Yay, I'm from. But there is not where from. There is only I'm from. Just a second. Kind of messing this up. Okay, let's continue. I should not mess with anything. Okay, yes, you are JK Knoll. Okay, indeed, and both of your names are indeed very, very hard to pronounce, but that doesn't matter. Okay, you are from Russia. Interesting. Welcome to channel. Yes, I thought that the flag is from Russia. I think. Interesting. There is text. Yes, it's very interesting to get people from different sides of the world and just having fun. Nothing serious, but just having fun and gaming, and all can game and all are welcome and having fun. Okay, that was kind of interesting, but okay. Again, quite hard. Maybe if there was a chance to turn around, it would be a little bit easier, but okay, let's see. Okay, Merch and JK0 are challenging each other. Indeed, JK0, you need to be just a little bit. just a little bit. Push just a little bit. And you are there, but merge is not easy to beat. I think he's proving that right now and already proved that during many games. Whoa. Okay, that was finally again for some reason. Winner is a merge. Whoa. Okay. Okay, what is happening? Where is JK's null? I think he left. Did he left? Did he said something? No. Okay. He left. That's okay. I hope I didn't say anything to offend him, but never know. Okay. It seems it's urban planning against merge again. I hope we can get more players. More would be more interesting. More would be more interesting. Let's see how this goes. This ain't looking very good because I don't actually understand why we have so few players. Of course, small channel and things like that, of course. I understand that, but still, we have had more players and that's quite possible. Maybe it's the time of the day. Maybe later. Starting later would be better. And of course, when you're starting later, you continue later also. Okay. Okay. Okay, merge is ruling. But this is kind of little bit. Can we do something to make it maybe more interesting? Let's. I don't like this. Okay. Okay, let's try Japan. Let's try Japan. We can always go back. Let's see how these guys are coping in Japan. But maybe no move ban zoom. This is maybe impossible. Because of course there is no exact clues. Maybe this isn't very good idea. I think. Because when you can't move at all, it's kind of almost impossible to pinpoint. Maybe the mountains, maybe things like that, but maybe this is a little bit too random. Yes, indeed. Now when I think about it, maybe it's too random, because you can make a difference between, for example, Japan and Russia and Brazil, but can you really say what part in Japan are you if you just see one picture? Maybe not. So maybe this is not kind of. This is more guessing and less skill, I think. Not very good idea. Let's not do that again, because that wasn't very good idea. But let's try to make it interesting. Well, maybe you can know something, but Japanese, I think, looks very much the same all around, I think. So yes, it looks like this is quite a random game, so less skill and more just guessing somewhere. I don't think that is very satisfying. For this kind of game you need to move. Yes, you need to move for this kind of game, so let's not do that. But basic world. Okay, more. There's a just a second. Where is that? How can I see the message? Yes, I'm this stupid. That went. Okay. I didn't see that message like you saw there, but I will answer if I just know how to see that. Okay. Can we do arbitrary world? Yes, can. Yes, we can. I think it's here. There. Okay. Okay. Let's shuffle. And let's go. Yes, the Japan game was kind of fail. And welcome everyone, new gamers. There is Lyke and there is Camelia. Simo is still there. Is there any other players? Merch and Urban Planning are on the same team. Okay, then. They are quite good players, so this could be little bit uneven game, but Urban Planning and Merch need to be on opposing teams. Okay. I think we have still the situation that we can go merge against others, and as long as we don't have equal to merge, we will compete all the other players against merge. But you can show me that you are better than merge, and you can do it. But like you see here, merge is kind of tough to beat. But that is awesome. That is really awesome. So, okay, let's see. This is going fine. This is going fine. Okay, we can. It's hard to find resistance to merge. It's very hard to find. I think one gamer left straight away because it was kind of over his or her head, and I can understand. I can understand very well. No, Luke is here. Okay, Luke is here. I was wrong. No one left. But is Luke here? I think Luke is here. Okay. Who is that? Okay. But merge is going still going strong, so it won't be easy to beat. Okay, everyone on, I think everyone on blue team is in Europe, so we really need another Top Gun to beat merge. We really need another Top Gun. Maybe we can. Oh, that is indeed. That was good guess. That was really good guess. Let's see. Let's see. Simoko. How is he doing? Let's see. Okay. Now you are talking. You are putting hard against hard with merge. There is 3 of you, so do teamwork and things like that. And maybe it's that is little bit too difficult on the time scale. Okay. Very good. That is also good because it's just when you don't have the time, it just drops somewhere so that you can go as close as possible. And then let's see when the differences start to come. Oh, yeah. Okay, Team Blue. We have a new king. Who was the urban? No, that this the first round. Okay, it was urban planning. And Simokois, yes, both of you together. Yes, indeed. You did it. You really did it. And it's everyone against Merz until proving different. There is still not proving that you can beat Merz all the time. So if Merz gets good teammate, that will be impossible team to beat. But okay, more interesting players. Welcome, by the way. Okay, Ray Tracer is really good indeed. Way better than me. Excuses. Merch and everyone excuses. This is the time to show that you are the best. That's for the merch and for all of you rest also. You can prove that you are the best. That was hard hit. You can be kind of onto something, merch. What you said there. No excuses. He's just better. Okay, we will see. If he's really better than you, we put him against the rest of you. And of course, other combinations also. Yeah. Okay. Welcome, Ray Tracer. Okay, you really proven yourself. So let's do that. Now there is no one there, and let's put Ray Tracer against all the rest, because now Ray Tracer, it's your time to prove what you are made of. Your time to prove. But the start was kind of amazing, because beating Merz, first of all, is not the easiest thing, but like you see here, that is interesting. It's between two of these guys, but now Merz has very competent help. Because those other guys on his team, they are not useless at all. They are extremely good players also. It just seems that someone is kind of on the level of his own, but it always helps when you have more than one good player. Okay, Ray Tracer and Merz is taking. I'm cooked here. He's so much. No excuses, Merz. No excuses. I don't accept any excuses. You have proven how good you are, And you can do this. You can so raise Sorry about that. English is not my native language. You can show ray tracer the ropes. Okay. Okay. You can do that, mates. You can do this. You can do this. But I can see your point. Ray tracer is not bad at all. Not bad at all. Wow, ray tracer. That is so cool that you came to show your talent here. That is okay. Whoa. Okay. Okay. I believe you now, but we really got a new Top Gun here. I only played for 8 months. Well, that's okay. You don't need always to win, but you've proven yourself already, Mertz. You are good. But it seems that ray tracer is something. Really something. Okay. But we will see if we have even a more experienced player here for some time more. My language is not very good because I'm thinking so many things at the same time. Okay, but here we can see not unbeatable. Ray tracer is not unbeatable, but it's not easy. It's not easy. You have to be good, and maybe you have to be a little bit lucky also. Okay, we have 2 Top Guns against each other. But close. Close, Mertz. Close. That's not embarrassing for you at all. You are doing fine. You just need to push. Now you need to push and show that you can compete even against ray tracer. Okay, like you see, other players are not worthless. They are good. They are good. Maybe it seems sometimes that other players on team are useless, like me, for example. But it's not like that. Sometimes they can help. Even the best players, they can help. So with teammates, it's easier than without teammates. And we of course watch what other players are doing also. Whoa. He's on different level. Yes, but we can see here. We can see here. Close. Mertz, maybe you are not exactly at the same level, but you are totally not far away. You are not far away. A little bit luck and you can do something. And with teammates, of course. We have to remember that you have teammates. You have teammates, so that can help too. Okay, there was Simo Ko on 4 and 5 and 8 and 10 who helped by being more accurate than Ray Tracer. Okay. Another game. But this is cool because it seems really that Ray Tracer is kind of pro player. Like Merge. Merge is also kind of pro player. But maybe between the pro players they have a little bit level difference, but just that is just between pro players. Well, okay. I think Merge just have to be more consistent. He's good, but not exactly as consistent than Ray Tracer. But I can see that Ray Tracer has very much experience. You can see that. And by the way, Ray Tracer, Merge and everyone else, I'm not good at this game at all. I suck at this game, really suck. I'm the worst of the worst, so that's why I'm not playing right now. And I don't mean I'm kind of bad pro player. I'm bad player. I'm not experienced. Okay, Ray Tracer got the points. So I'm not giving advices or making assumptions or things like that because I have no idea about anything. I'm just enjoying the game, and it's fun to game. Okay, it was on South Africa. Like you see, Merge got very good help because we can see that Merge and Ray Tracer, they are both here. Indeed. I think this is Russia. my guess would be Russia. That is kind of big area, I know. Kyrgyzstan, okay. Okay, Merz. Not bad at all. You are competing. You are putting tough against tough. You are not letting Ray Tracer easy. And with the teammates, I will say again, with your teammates, it's so much easier when there is many of you. Okay, there is a little bit difference. Okay. Can we make this faster for these guys? Is it too fast if we make it faster? Maybe it's too fast then. Because you have to have time to put your mark. Otherwise it's ridiculous. Okay. Good guesses. Good guesses from our top guns again. Quite even. Ray Tracer is taking a hit. Because Merge is not alone. And that helps. That helps a lot when you are making mistakes that everyone makes. It can be that your teammates are there with you. Okay, indeed. I think this is really interesting. This is really interesting to watch when these guys are trying to first challenge Merge and now challenge Race Tracer. I think Ray Tracer can't be with other team or any team, because like you see, when he has other players on his team, that would be totally unbeatable and impossible. But this is kind of cool, because like you see, maybe not Merge on his own, but Merge with teammates. Urban planning is very good. Also Simoko is very good. So yes, they are not very far away, and indeed can even win. Okay. I think this is now more even game. Because let's see urban planning's game. Red team is always Ray Tracer because he's alone, but other team, it is nice to watch other people play also. Okay. That was very good for the whole blue team. Okay. Okay, Ray Tracer went on the different side of Australia. It's hard to beat many players at the same time on this type of game, because you only need one good guess. Others can be very much off. Okay. Quite even. I'm kind of waiting that we could have more players, but maybe not today. It has been so many breaks on my videos and lives that people are gone, and this is small channel anyway. So it was in, is that Bangladesh or Bhutan? I don't know. Okay. Maybe when time goes on we have even more players. Someone who wants to challenge Ray Tracer. Maybe someone who knows Ray Tracer and knows what level he's at. Okay. Let's see. Oh, it was Ukraine. And Ray Tracer was very, very far away for some reason. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Be active, please. Okay. Is there any more? How about that? Let's try that. Just the world. Official map. World official map. Let's see. This can give some interesting places. Kind of weird and wonderful places. Because it's official world map from GeoGuessr. Okay. Good start. Okay, Simo, let's see, Simo playing. Official map is bad. Yes, but I also think that, for example, Community World, that is a map that pro players are used to. They know it by the heart, and that's why it's kind of memory game. I don't know, but I have a little bit of feeling that those pictures and scenes are so familiar that they know it by heart, and just to put a weird new map can make a difference, because then it's not remembering, but it's really, you have to know. You have to kind of know the clues, so it can be interesting. It can be interesting because it is the same world. You have to remember that it is the same world. If you know the world, you know any map. Am I right or what? Just pulling your leg. But that is what I think. If you know the world, it doesn't matter what is the map and what is the place, because you need to know all the places. Okay. Yes, indeed. The urban views and things like that are a little bit harder, because I don't think that Community World is offering very much city views from Europe, for example, and things like that. Indeed. Okay. Is there... Well... Maybe it's arbitrary world. Be active, please. Urban planning, be active. Okay, good, good. Lyke, be active. Okay. Let's go. Do DOMS test. Maybe that is kind of interesting. We can do that. It's just one game. So let's do DOM test. Let's do DOM test. But first, let's finish this game. Okay, kind of similar thoughts. Indeed, right away Ray Tracer got hit. Yes, it's kind of... The thing is that Ray Tracer is kind of class of his own now, but I really hope that we can get other player who can challenge him alone. And we can change the Top Gun place. Because we have seen that kind of players on this channel. Not once, but many times. But now we don't have anyone, so... Interesting. Very interesting. But we will do DOM test. We will do DOM test. Like Merch suggested. That is very good idea. But let's do it like funny way. So fast and kind of that, so there is little bit challenge. There is little bit challenge. Okay, quite even game. Quite even teams. Now, okay. And these are the moments that Ray Tracer takes the point, but blue team also takes the point when it comes to that time to time. So the winner is not sure very early, but okay, surprisingly even teams. Not only one Top Gun in blue team, but when one fails, other makes the difference. Okay. Oh yeah, ray tracer got that. Now we are going to take the dumb test. We are going to take the dumb test. Okay. Hello, ray tracer. That is okay. He left. Okay. It's your turn, Merch. It's your turn to be the Top Gun. Because he left. Or did he left because we are playing this? Maybe. I hope not. Okay, even I know that. Even I know that. So that should be very easy. Yes, 1 point hit. But with multipliers, that also would make the difference. Okay, let's see. Because there is also no panning or zooming, so there is only one picture. It's maybe not that easy. Okay. Okay. Indeed. How accurate? Quite accurate. Merce, you lost your self-confidence. It is just confusing when there is someone real special. It seems that there is what is happening. What is happening? Okay, let's try to refresh. Okay, that got stuck. Okay, at least refreshing helped. And that was Kreml, I think, in Moscow. Or something. Something like that. Okay. That is interesting. I know what that is. But do you know? Do you know what place that is? I think you know. Indeed, you do. I don't think that you fail this. I don't think that you really fail this map. It's just the time. It's just the time. Do you have enough time? Because I would fail. Even the Golden Gate and things like that, because there is not enough time. And it's not accurate. Because I don't have time to put it there. Okay. And the winner is Merch. Okay, that was interesting. But maybe not very many times that. Okay. I saw the sign. How about that? One game. I don't think this is going to work. But maybe I can show you this kind of things. I show you a little bit and then start the round. Because I think that the sign is not no move pan zoom. Maybe it is, because the flags were there. Flag were there without panning or zooming. Interesting. And it was here. Mercia. Okay. There is that flag and things like that, so let's see what you can get out of this. Is it merge? Is it urban planning who take the honor in this? It was in Latvia here. I have no idea what was that. Okay, interesting. I think it's very interesting to see what you can get out of this. Because this isn't really easy. Okay. But that was in USA merge, and that is urban planning is in Canada, yes. Not exactly, but exactly the right place, I meant. Well, this is interesting looking place. Let's go. Let's see. And this chair is squeaking like crazy. Annoying. Let's see where it is. Different choices. Wow. Wow. That was amazing from urban planning. That was amazing. Okay. Do Pro World. Okay. Okay, wrong choice. Okay, Pro World. Pro World. That, I think. Okay. Let's go. That kind of view. And let's go. Simo is doing very well here also. It kind of gets unnoticed because we have these top guns, but Timo is doing extremely good also. Okay. And before, at least, we usually did one-on-one against the best players of the whole live broadcast at the end of the live. Of course, between those who are still here then. You can't play when you are not here anymore. Like Ray Tracer went away. Sorry. Okay, let's see. Okay. Interesting. That was hard hit. For me it looks like Europe also. But this is Pro World. Okay. Be active. Urban planning. Be active, please. I think Luke is not here. Can I maybe kick Luke out? Because I think that Luke is not with us anymore. Of course Luke can come back if he wants anytime. Like all of you can come and go like you wish. It's just that if you are here and hanging inactive, that is kind of bad thing. So okay, quite even start. Quite even start. Ray Tracer didn't get opponent worth of him, but maybe next time we will find someone, or better to say that someone finds us, because you find me. I'm not finding you. But I really think that if you who are here and were here earlier will come here most of Sundays, we will have very interesting and challenging competitions and things like that. Okay, urban planning is kind of doing very good, but Timoko is also very much on the topic, and that is nice. And this live and this game is little bit maybe kind of weird and twisted, and that is just because there are so few players. We need more players. But I think that will be fixed. Time will fix that. If I can do lives at least most of Sundays, and you want to join when you have the time, we will have cool Sundays and cool games. And by the way, I can't thank you enough for being here. That is very cool. That really makes my smile on my face. That is so cool. Because I know how small this channel is and how bad I am at this game, so I know that this is not the most interesting place for players, but I do my best. I do my best to make these lives interesting. And one thing that can help, which by the way you are already doing somewhat, is that you can say what you want and make suggestions and things like that. That, by the way, that is interesting. That is interesting because both went South Korea and the place was here in Bulgaria. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. I repeat interesting. Like an idiot. Okay. This is going fine. This is going fine. Nothing to see here. Okay. Interesting. Thailand and yes, Thailand both. Okay. I just pause for a second because I want to look for myself also. Because I'm interested to learn. And I already learned a little bit, but then I took very long break and kind of forget things. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. But this is very, very interesting and fun game mode, this kind of gaming. But for me, for my personal gaming, I need a little bit slower, a little bit easier, and most of all, a little bit easier opponents. Like you understand, I think. So my serious playing is mostly by myself. I play duels, like you saw in the beginning of this live also. I play duels, and even there I have little bit problems because even there I can't find easy enough opponents. And when you are playing, for example, 5 or 10 duels and lose every one of them, it is kind of frustrating. But that is part of every game. You need to learn to success. Okay, urban planning is also active. Let's go! It seems that Today there will be no no more gamers. It's interesting. It's interesting. Even when we have open game, no one comes or stays. Few players have came and they left when they saw what is happening. But of course, there is the main thing that I think they expect that the host is pro player. And I can't be that. Unfortunately, I can't be that. Okay, that was interesting because two US picks on blue team. I think we will play for half an hour. I hope you stay for that time. If we don't get any more players, then this is kind of there. I think. Can we do something interesting? Let's do one. No. Let's put the map back. Because we have... Okay. Okay. I put it back because we had... This is what I mean. This is what I mean. When someone comes, he goes away straight away. Okay. Can you see the flag without panning or zooming on all these places? Okay. Saudi Arabia and Egypt. Okay. At least there is flag. There is clearly a flag. Urban planning is getting his chance. Okay. Okay. Maybe we can do this individual game. We can try moving world. Yes, we can. Okay. I will join you on moving tools. Okay, let's try moving. Let's try reasonable time 2 minutes, 5 rounds. Okay. Europe. I presume that there is kind of cities and things like that also. Indeed there is. Okay, we should be able to move. Oh, there is a flag. I think this looks like Istanbul. Or maybe not. No, it's not. Okay. But that is Turkey, I think. Maybe that is in Europe. Turkey is partly in Europe. I think Istanbul is also partly in Europe and partly on Asia. Okay. Indeed. Can we afford this and do moving team tools? Just a second. Can we afford this and do moving team tools on a moving world map, please? Okay. Okay. Yes, we can. So, moving team tools on a moving world map, please. Okay. So, moving team tools. And let's put quite a lot of time because we can put that there after guess 20 seconds. But otherwise 3 minutes and 3 seconds. Is the map moving world? Or is it just world? There is that kind of. Okay. Let's try this. Because we have now time. I will of course play also and not just hosting. Because playing is the whole thing, but just when you can. If there is no chance to play, then it's not possible, but otherwise it's also interesting. Not very much clues for me. Let's see how long these guys will search for exact place. I will not cut the game, and I think that I don't even can cut the game because I'm also playing and not just hosting, so I can just cut it by making a guess and that way. Laos City, Logos Norte. Okay. Okay, there is much knowledge, but there is not the country. Let's see how this goes. Whoa, 5Ks. Not very far on the other team. Urban planning, exactly. Exactly, so mind-blowing. Five Ks is always good. Urban planning. I think he is thinking very hard, but 5Ks can be little bit challenging this time. And by the way, like you already saw, and we are doing right now, you can make suggestions and tell maps and time limits and moving, no moving and things like that. Urban planning is taking hard this. Okay. Constant good hello to you, Hanne. Boltzmann. Hello. Come and join. Join gaming. This is moving game, but it was asked by you, so. Okay, there is place's name, but I don't think that helps very much. I think urban planning is kind of right for this one. This is not very easy to get 5Ks. I think there is nothing. One sign that says Pearson. But I think this is USA. I think this is USA. Joo. Nimenomaan. Exactly, Boltzmann. Make fast guesses so that I can join. Indeed. Indeed. But this was asked by you, so I think we are trying to game this. Let's see. Boltzmann is very eager to join. That is always a good thing. And of course. Okay, Seafog indeed. Yes, Seafog is there indeed. Indeed. I'm lagging. Takes long load to. Okay. Okay. Let's take another game. Okay, sorry. I didn't have time to see. Okay, now. Yes, during the game it's only team chat. Of course it's only team chat, so. Okay. Sorry if I'm a little bit quiet because I try to concentrate because I'm gaming also. Not just hosting but also gaming. I try to find some clues and okay, there is nothing for me. Nothing to see here. Interesting looking place, but kind of hard to say where it is. Okay, nice. This happening. No one has guessed yet, so it's 20 seconds after guess, so first one who finds clues is. Can this be Mexico? San Vicente. Maybe I should look that in Mexico. Okay. Is there that kind of place? Okay. Okay, that was a clue. That pinging was a clue because that is not always the case. And That's why I'm not always following the pinging. Okay. That was fast. That was fast indeed. By the way, merch. Seafolk is one of the top guns, so you can maybe see what he's made of. After this game we can kind of take the fast traditional game. That 9 seconds, no move, pan, zoom. And try how it goes, because Seafolk is kind of top guns. It's usually quite hard to say who is the best, because every guess, every spot is different, and you win one and lose one, but when your average is good, that's enough. There is one wheel. I think this is near Swanville, USA. But where is Swanville, USA? USA is kind of big place. Okay. Okay, let's 5Ks. What I just say? What invisible road number? I have noticed same thing many times. It's sometimes almost impossible to game or host live or something, because game is kind of weird. Okay. It would be nice to find Augsburg at least, but I don't think that I can do that. I don't want to show too long for that map, because my teammates are also making guesses, and I will show their guesses also to our opponents. It's more here. Augsburg is there. My guess was great. Indeed. Bro, I can't scare. Merge is in trouble. Clearly. Merge in trouble. That is unfortunate. And I mean really unfortunate, because it happens. This game makes weird things sometimes. What I said earlier about sea fog. Can you see? Can you see now? But that is, I think, good clue. I think it's here. Or is it sea jet? Sea jet. Check. Yes, it is. Okay, okay then. I admit, I was wrong. I was totally wrong. Indeed, urban planning, this is kind of... But now, urban planning, 5k. You need to do 5Ks here, of course you have to do. Nothing less is enough. Okay then. Okay. Sea fog is taking a thing. Okay, we have new player. Yes, we will go back to regular. Indeed, we will go. Just a second, I will wait. Okay, no more banjo. And around time is 9 seconds. Yes. Map is community world. Shuffle. And let's go. Okay, I'm included. That's not exactly the thing I was supposed to do. I was meant to host, but that's okay. Okay, like you see here, sea fog is clearly Top Gun also. Clearly. Without a doubt. I was meant to put my mark there in Denmark, but I didn't have the time. Okay, I will host, because like you see, this is going fine. Okay, so Seafog and Merge, I think they should be on different teams, because they are very close. Of course, urban planning is also Top Gun, but we don't have 3 teams, so Okay, this is fast. Not too fast for these guys, but clearly too fast for me. Very much too fast. Okay, Seafog is taking on. Responsibility. I meant that Seafog is taking on this guy, the merge. Our Top Gun for this live. I think Seafog is taking on. There was one even more Top Gun earlier, but he's gone. Like you see. I think Merge and Seafox are kind of at the same level. Merge told earlier that he's only played for 8 months, so that is fast learning. Okay, yes, indeed, Merge. You got quite a good opponent here. Merge was quite invincible, by the way, Seafog, at the beginning there, but then we got one really expert player, and we got some showing, but Merge has proving his point that he is forced to known. Worth knowing. Okay, our new guy. By the way, welcome. This is so fast and I'm so useless that I don't even have the time to say hello. That is kind of sad, but I do that now. Yes, indeed. It's so cool to have more players and good enough players, because this is pro night, so, and why good enough? That is kind of simple, just because if your opponent is extremely good, the game is kind of boring if you are not at the same level. That's why. That is the only reason. Because I suck at this game, so I'm not kind of pro player who says that everyone except the pro players are kind of useless. No. But when you are competing against pro player, you need to be good enough. Okay, our new player is doing the thing. Let's try to. Where is our new player? Okay, there. Improves team. Okay, welcome. Let's see what you are doing. And based on that hat, you are kind of into this kind of game, which is good today because this is the game we are kind of playing. Not all the time, because we have quite a few players. I mean, not many players, and that is kind of annoying, but I hope it improves with time, because I'm planning to do this kind of gaming and this kind of lives every Sunday, same time. But if I'm too sick or too busy, I obviously can't do live that Sunday, but I try to do every Sunday. Simo is inactive. Please be active. Be active. Okay. Now Improves team is also inactive. Please be active. Please, 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 please. Okay. Let's try this. I hope they come active also. Okay. That inactive player thing is kind of difficult for the host, because of course I don't want to kick anyone out, but I also want to start rounds. Okay, Seafog against Merge. There. There you can see Seafog and Merge. Okay, that wasn't so easy at all. Interesting. Okay, interesting. Very close guesses. Can this one be little more challenging, maybe? I think it can be a little bit more challenging. Yes, indeed, it was in Ukraine. Merge took the points. Indeed. Like I said, Merge. You can do it. Even against the top guns. It just needs determination and guts. And you got those. Okay. Like you see. Seafog is Top Gun. You are doing fine. And of course you already proved yourself. You have nothing to prove anymore. You did it already. But just in case. Just in case. these kind of guys who are here right now, for example, all the gamers here. It's just right to say that you just have to trust yourself, because every one of these guys can do miracles. It's just a matter of how much they trust on themselves. Self-confidence is the key. And it's easy to lose when you see that you are against some top gun who are totally on the different level. It makes the shivers on your spine, and you think that I can't, but you can. Indeed. Okay, that was interesting, because Seafog went to Poland and Mertz went to Sweden. Well, I think those places kind of looks like same. Yes, I think Seafog only got 33 points with his team, of course, not just the Seafog, but with his team. Okay. Just a little bit closer, but that was enough. Okay, when we see here, there is one Simo's guess there, but here there is merge and urban planning side by side, so more players. My message there. Fast! Fast, fast, fast. Like that. Let's shuffle. And let's go. And welcome, Jasper. What was that? Okay, that. Jasper, welcome. I hope that you can find our stream here. Interesting outfit. But by the way, very interesting outfit. Maybe I would not wear that, but okay. Let's see. How good is Jasper? How good indeed is Jasper? Let's see what urban planning is doing there. How is it going for Jasper? I think, well, no one is quite so close. Exactly. I think we make, for next game, we make an interesting change, because we make it so that every guess counts. So every player makes difference all the time. So, whoa, that was hit. But red team is in Ireland and blue team is there on Norway. Indeed. Let's see what happens. It can make very fast game, I think, because there have to be very even teams that works, but we can try. We can try. And we can see also what it feels like, because there is count the nearest guess, that is now, but we can put count all guesses. And let's see what happens now. Well, this is not going very well. No, we need 2 active players on both teams. And that is not going to happen. Okay. Okay. Let's do this manually. Now. Let's try. So every guess counts. Let's see what difference this makes. Okay. Quite a lot of difference, because one guy is here. So this needs more teamwork. Let's see how you can manage this. Every player contributes every time. So even if one of the team is very far away, it's enough to hurt the whole team. So 2 players are very close, but other players are here and here. By the way, Seafog is quite far. Interesting. Seafog is surprisingly far. I think this game format is most useful when you have teams and players who are extremely even. All players are equally good or bad or something. Okay. Okay, we have too much differences. We have too much skill differences. This ain't working. So let's not do that. Why we have so much inactive? Also, I'm brain dead for not going. Okay. Now we have active players. 2 and 2. Maybe more. Maybe 3 and 3, but at least. Let's see how Seafog is doing. Okay, we can't because I didn't start the round. Talking about brain dead. I'm hosting and not starting the round. Just think about that. Find then that is so. But, by the way, thank you so much for joining this live and gaming. It has been so fun for me, and I hope it's fun for you also. Okay, I think we are stuck. first of all, because nothing happens. Yes, indeed, we were stuck. Okay, let's try that again. Okay. Seafog is in Canada. Okay, Mertz took that round. Quite a lot. Yes, indeed, like Mertz has said many times during this live, he's got troubles with the game and blurred views and things like that. And like you see, it's also for me and I think for everyone. It's not very fluent all the time. And that is just without talking about connection problems or things like that, other problems. But just the game, just the GeoGuessr, it gets stuck. The screen freezes. You get white screen or black screen. That is... I think that is kind of funny. No one is here. No one is here. Everyone went there. Interesting and quite close each other. Seafog and Mertz are close each other, but totally on the wrong side of the world. Kind of fun thing to see. Okay. Seafog is doing his thing. Not bad for Mertz, but still, okay. That is interesting looking bottle or whatever it is. If it's bottle, it's quite big. I don't think that it fits you in your pocket. Oh, Mertz did it. Indeed. Okay. Urban planning and Seafog are kind of sharing responsibility. Can we shuffle with some snow? We can't shuffle with any success. Okay. Seafog and Mertz. I don't know. This ain't going very well. Maybe I remove inactive players first of all. Now we can see more clearly. Okay, urban planning and Mertz. Okay, well, maybe that works. But that could be a little bit. These guys are quite good both. Here is Seafog, of course. Maybe he can succeed with Timo. It's not impossible. Let's see. Simo. Sorry, Simo. I checked because I thought Timo sounded a little bit off. And it was off. It was Simo, not Timo. Okay. Indeed. Mertz and Seafog are here both, and it was time for other Top Guns to shine. And of course, maybe not everyone, but almost everyone can be the Top Gun. It just takes practice and playing. So there is no difference between Top Guns and other players. It's just more playing, more practice, and maybe more self-confidence. That helps too. But otherwise, everyone can be the Top Gun. This has been very fun live and sorry, fun gaming. That was cool hit. That was very cool hit. How this can be? There is no closest guess on red team. Do an arbitrary rural world. Okay, we can do that. Is it that? Or is there... $20. Okay, no, let's take this map first, okay? Yes, and let's put little more seconds. Okay. And let's go. Let's go. $20 seconds is not very much. 20 seconds is not very much. Okay. Hard hit. Very hard hit. Interesting. Okay, I was looking at the picture, trying to make. Okay, that's is that Kenya or Nigeria? I think it's either one or the other. Maybe Kenya. Nigeria, of course. But that is that police car that follows you everywhere. Okay, it's that. So it's Nigeria. Okay. It's kind of easy to recognize the police car. Okay. Interesting. Sorry for being quiet time to time, but I try to think and kind of learn. And talking in English takes lot of my thinking power. Just because English is not my native language is kind of. I have to think first on my own language and then kind of interpret that to English and so on. Okay, that is close. Okay. I would say Mongolia maybe. No, it's even more there. Whoa. Okay. My message there. And wave there. We will play this kind of game because I have to go to toilet. Sorry. I come right away back, but I'm not playing now and I'm not talking. I go to toilet. I come straight back and start talking again, but I start the game. Enjoy the game. I will be right back. I'm back. I will cut this game. It was an emergency. I needed to go to toilet fast, so that was the reason. We don't need to play this. Sorry, that was a emergency. So let's continue with that. Sorry, I'm really sorry about that, but because of sickness, sometimes you don't have time to do things very smart. I had to do something, so I started that game and went to toilet. Not very fancy, but that's life. Let's continue with this. Let's continue with this. Try to come back with my settings. And now I'm here also, not hosting, but that is okay. I can do one game. 20 seconds is kind of limit. I can do 20 seconds sometimes, but usually 20 seconds is not enough for me to make any guesses at all. Very unfair teams, yes, they are. Let's shuffle. Merge and urban planning has to be on different teams, so let's go. Is that okay? Yes, but I will host. Let's go. I think now it's kind of a little bit better. Yes. I'm really sorry about that weird thing earlier, but when you are sick and you have to go to the toilet, you have to go to the toilet right away. You don't have many seconds to think what to do. So it was kind of not very well thought. But fortunately, I can cut the game right at the start like I did. And not continue for that. Because that was 2 minutes. No move, pan or zoom. So that would have been quite interesting game to play. Yes. Okay. Indeed. Okay, more players. That is cool. That is really cool. And where is Waving? There. Okay. Good. Very good. Okay, urban planning and merge needs to be on different teams, otherwise this ain't work. This ain't working. Of course, if we had seems that we have some player on the same level, then we can make changes again. because for whole of this live, when gamers have come and gone, the levels are changing and we need to do adjustments just to keep games interesting. One team that wins every time is not very fun for anyone. Not the dude who wins or not the dude who loses. That is kind of boring. Urban planning and merch have been very loyal to this live, and thank you for that, because that is really wonderful thing for me, because this is small channel and not the channel that can lure top guns here. Okay, then Ion other team is insane on the game. Interesting. I've seen him before as better than one. Okay. It seems that we have new Top Gun. But let's see. Let's give the guy the chance to show how good he is. But we got a hint that we can have a new Top Gun, I think, right here. And it sounds promising. Insane level. That is very promising. And if he is in insane level, we can make the team duels him against all the rest. But let's see. Let's see what the level is. Because most exciting gaming is when teams are about even. Like here now, this is going quite well. There is no point gaming when other team wins and other loses all the time. That is boring. Very boring. And it's weird but true that even if you are the one who are winning all the time, it's boring. Okay, yes. Looks very promising. Maybe we have a new Top Gun. Especially when Seafog left. Seafog also left, so let's see what Rob can do. Let's see. Okay. Maybe even two. Quite the Top Guns. Very even teams. That is extremely good. That is interesting name. Star 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 XXX. Okay. Maybe we say just X. Welcome X. And of course Rob and everyone else. That is so cool that you are here. Okay, indeed. I'm starting to believe that these guys are really Top Gun. And if he's really better than the Russian guy earlier, then he has to be real Top Gun. Okay. It seems that these guys are really on the top of the game. I think it's good thing that they are on opposing teams, because if they were at the same team, this would be maybe different story. Indeed. Okay. This is so cool. Yes, there is XXX. Okay. And there is Mertz and Rob both, but Rob is kind of taking the lead. Okay. Yeah, but I was either gone or wonder. Okay. Indeed. I think the... Okay, sorry. I didn't have time to read that. It came quite at the last spot, last moment. Simo is here, there is urban planning, and there is X. There is possibly our new Top Gun, and I think here is another. Interesting. Okay. This is getting more and more interesting by every minute. And Merge here took the first, I think, at least first half of the show. Merge was the Top Gun, but now we have other players. That is good thing. Merge is still going strong. Merge is going strong. But the X and Rob are showing what they are made of. Because this is quite a lot. Rob against X now. Okay. Indeed. Rob against X. And indeed, yes. Others aren't very far. They are good, but I think for this second, Merge is kind of little bit behind, and these guys are taking the lead. But which one? Which one? For now they are extremely even. Extremely even. Like you can see here. But now Merge is back. Merge is back. And not far away. No one is far away. But it takes a lot now, because opponent is good, then you have to be good also if you want to win. Okay, extremely even game, and both of these guys has teammates, for example Merge and so on, so it's not just them like you see here. It's not either of these guys here, so other players can contribute also. It's not just between two of those guys, but I think I'm very happy, because this live is kind of claiming the promises it gave, that this will be pro night, because these are pros. I think that you can't deny that. These are pros. Okay, that is interesting picture. Let's see how Merge is doing an urban planning, because we can't forget these guys. They are doing extremely good job also. Okay. Yes, it not just those two guys. Others contribute too. That I think that's not the easiest. It's just a plain road. It's just a plain road. Little bit more time, 20 seconds, but I think 20 seconds it's not too much time, because it's human physics. You need to put your mark and things like that. So you need time, few seconds time. Okay, interesting. Merge is back here again. Urban planning is here. Everyone is here, so no one is kind of dropped out and left out. Everyone is on board. It's just that little bit difference. Little bit more practice, little bit more knowledge. Indeed, yes. Here we can see, not always the best. There you can see that Merge is closer than was it X or sorry, I confused. But you saw it. You saw it yourself. Team games are team games even when you have a Top Gun. You still need everyone to put the effort. Okay. Interesting. Okay, there is one guess in Sweden. Interesting. Okay. These are kind of confusing. You need to play many games before that kind of views tell you something. But it's fun. It's not just hosting. I like to play these games also, but for 20 seconds, no move, pan or zoom, that's too much. That's not gaming, that's slaughtering for me. So that's why I'm not doing it right now, but I will do it by myself and gaming with the gamers who are about at the same level as I. Then I can use the knowledge that I get here. That is really interesting because it's so cool to make those guesses and compete, but you need equal opponent. That's important. Not very close. X is taking points, but there is also Simo here, urban planning, and there is Rob taking points, but merge also. Indeed, it's not one man's show or woman's show. It's all aboard. Everyone versus him, I've seen him before as better than the one Russian guy. Yes, that was earlier, sorry. Kind of confused. I thought that was new, but I already read that long time ago. But I think we have quite even teams. It can be that one gamer is extremely good, but there is more than one player, and everyone makes mistakes and things like that. So that makes games quite even. But I think these guys are kind of doing the thing right now, so I kind of agree on that chat announcement that these guys are quite put on quite a show. and it's more than welcome here. We have seen few very good players, but not exactly every time. And here only one of red team, of course. We can guess who, but only one on red team is there. Others are here, so that is a huge mistake. That is a huge mistake. Times like that you need your teammates to make the spare when you kind of mess up. You need your teammates to fix it. And then you can shine on the next round again. I think this is something like that right now. Here again. Teammates are kind of taking responsibility when the main guns are a little bit off. Not a lot, but not the best guess. And of course, I need again to say to you that thank you so much for being here. I'm so happy and grateful. And I really hope that you are enjoying. I am. I hope that you are too. And I hope you join also on other Sundays. Same time, same place, and same kind of games. But with the games, you can make the difference. You can make suggestions and tell me about maps and time limits and things like that, because you are pros. I'm not. So I'm more than happy to listen when you have ideas. When I listen to you, that makes these lives and gaming much more interesting than when I just make the decisions by myself. You already have seen in this live also that not everything that I do always is very smart, because some things work and some things don't work. Here again, red team, spare. Very good. But look how close these teams are. And damage 3.5 time and 2 time. So that is little bit of difference, but not very much, and both are a lot. You don't need a big hit. Okay, that was enough. Good guess, but that was enough. Okay. Yes, everyone is putting the... Okay. X is inactive. How can I see those? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Just by opening this, I can't see the old messages, I think. That's okay. I think maybe 2 games. This and the next one, and then we are going to finish for tonight. Because this live is been here already 4.5 hours, so or at least I have been hosting and gaming also for 4.5 hours. So 2 games and then it's here. Okay, it was Turkey. Okay. I kind of try to think what I had done if I was competed with you. Trying to use this opportunity to learn. Learning is good and necessary if you want to do something very skillfully sometime. Okay, interesting. Vietnam. This looks like USA. I think this looks very much like USA. Middle West USA. But is it? Is it? Okay, Indiana. Rockford. Is X active still? I think she is. I hope she is. I don't know. She was inactive there between the games. She was inactive. I just thought that if she left. Yes, she left. Okay. She left. Okay. I think that's good. So let's kick her out because he's not. Switch me with urban, okay? And urban. Okay. Let's put my message there. Okay, that's good enough. That's good enough. I hope that emme finds the live, you can say hello if you find my live also. It's unfortunate that this is second to last game today, but we are playing every Sunday, and I hope to see you and others again next Sunday. I think this can be little unbalanced game because X left. X was kind of balanced against Rob, I think. Also Urban Planner and Merge maybe on different teams. Yes, indeed. Again, because people come and go, I will say that I thank you all. That is so cool to game with you, and I hope that you will join every Sunday if we can. If we can play. I try to make this kind of live every Sunday at the same time, Sunday evening, but sickness can prohibit that. Okay. Okay, I will write there. Last game today. Next Sunday again. And indeed, indeed, you are better in few years. You are better in few months even. You just need little bit of time, like we all. I think there is Urban Planner and there is Merge both against Rob, so I think it balanced things little, because that is a thing in this game, that some players are much more experienced than others. You can't help that. That's why I'm not gaming right now, because I am not at that level. I can game even this mode, but only against people and gamers who are at my level, and we don't have any right now. My level is so low that you can't even imagine how low it is, because I mainly game Finnish maps and make videos and kind of relaxed playing, so competing and gaming like that isn't very familiar to me, but fun. Absolutely, this is fun, so I like it. like we all, I think. But everyone on their own level. Okay. Okay, our new guy is good also. It seems. That is good. That is very promising for next Sunday and next to that and next to that. Because this is only the start. We will see each other again every Sunday, I hope. I don't know what you are thinking about that, but I hope that I will see you every Sunday. At least for short time. If you don't have much time, you can come, game a little and then do your own thing again and so on. It's not meant that you have to play 4 hours or 4.5 hours straight. That's not the point. Point is that you come when you have the time and having fun. Okay, I think we have new Swedish Top Gun here. We really can have a new Swedish Top Gun. Okay, it's kind of pity that this is last game, but I'm still after surgery. I'm still quite sick and I'm already done this for almost 5 hours, so I'm kind of exhausted. And when I'm talking English, I have to think about that also. Of course, hosting live and things like that, but also talking English. Okay, look at that. I think we really could have new Top Gun here. Now we have already at least five Top Guns just for this one live, and some of these guys are extremely good, extremely. Of course, everyone makes mistakes. Everyone makes mistakes. No one is perfect. But you can still be extremely good. Okay, that was kind of surprising. It was in Texas and everyone is kind of here at the north. Maybe confusing. This is looks like Sahara, but I don't think it's Sahara. Okay. That is more likely. Indeed. Sahara is not included. So that is not very good guess. Whoa. 5Ks. Unbelievable 5K. That was good finishing. Gamer who has NMPZ on his hat. That was kind of. So, welcome aboard, Pemme. I hope that you will join next time. Rob is really on his own class, like X was also, and indeed, that is cool, and I really thank you so much. That was so fun. And I hope we can see each other next time, next Sunday. 1900 on Finland time 1900. We game every Sunday, or not, but I try to game every Sunday. Now I will disband the party and have a very nice week, and we'll see you next Sunday, I hope. Goodbye.